There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
I know I was technically cleared after about 6 months, but I wanted to make sure I was really ready to get back in the ring. And now, there's no doubt about that.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Braun Breaker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Braun's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you.
Thanks. And now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Braun Breaker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
You might as well have been for how long you nursed your injury. In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle it.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
Come back here.
Jacob Fatu.
Nobody has.
When I won the...
Well,
let me...
You're quit.
I'm gonna win the W...
Oh!
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not going to turn out well when you face my client, the reigning, undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your third client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To heal or to hide? We all know you were cleared a long time ago, and you chose not to come back. Was the extra time off worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Braun Breaker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes before. You've had a long layoff and now you're back in the spotlight. It's sink or swim time here for the Archetype.
Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong current. Hell, even a riptide in the form of WWE Champion Braun Breaker. This has the potential to go sideways real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment.
The WWE Champion, Braun Breaker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breaker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the Archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Braun Breaker!
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go. It's the Raw to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Braun Breaker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Going big here!
Here we go.
Look at that. A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Oh, he's locked on him right now.
Uh-oh, check out an Arabian press.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. And he gets set back into the ring.
Braun predicted that. Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
A running swanton. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for some
Takeoff. Look at the height.
Oh my God, moonsault. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Paul Heyman's client, Braun Breaker, is defending his WWE. Crash and burn.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's got to hurt in more ways than one. Whip back into the ring.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Frankensteiner from the top row.
Like I was saying, and the Archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's got to be it.
Braun Breaker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the Archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the Archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Braun's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The Archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The Archetype is a thing of the past, and Braun Breaker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the Archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
What has that person ever accomplished? Were they ever a WWE champion? They say write what you know, so I assume they've expanded their waistline eating a lot of fast food. Congrats on that achievement.
I can keep going. There's a lot more.
I'm good.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or have your injuries taken too much of a toll to compete at this level?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe. The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers, didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because after what your body's been through, there's no shame in tapping out.
I didn't work my way back to walk away like this. You know, rehab like that either breaks you or rebuilds you. And I'm still standing.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Braun Breaker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought
Funny.
that-
Is this something?
Hey,
All that hype you're writing?
please. You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel.
Interesting.
Throw it out. Nah. I'm gonna use it to dig.
Sounds like they
What
made.
do you got for me?
This will go a long way to getting you back on track.
Well, look what the captor last I heard.
Something like
Hey.
it says.
Hey,
and how that?
Yeah.
What do you got?
Prove to everyone here that your comeback is just getting started. Show Heyman what you think of his little gift in this next match.
I've got a match where you can show everyone why you're still the archetype.
It's over. Hit the bell.
Prove you're far from buried in this match.
What do you think of this match? You've been looking good out there.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready.
Two.
That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
Okay. You officially have my attention, Flores. If you see something I'm missing, I want to hear it. So, what do you propose?
Get out of the PC bubble. Take a few matches on the indies, wrestle in places where the canvas is ripped, the pay's bad, and the crowd wants to see you fail. Learn somewhere people aren't trying to protect you.
Hey, we prepare, not protect.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah, it might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts. And I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again, the right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly. So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
A match like this is why I got into the business.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype. Standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia. TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
BCW has seen a ton of great matches over the years. This one could be next.
This will really help you gain some momentum. Want in?
This could be an all-timer. Want in?
No offense, but I'm not sure anyone wants to see that.
Inspire the BCW fans with your next big comeback match.
Take this match, and you'll send a clear message to Heyman and his champion.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger.
I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw.
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable. I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax. I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well, look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
You earned it. It's about time they recognize how much work you put in to get back here.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got you.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. Your dad outworks just about anyone in the business.
He always says the real
Exactly.
This is a match GMs dream of. So let's make my dreams come true.
Here to remind the world who he is, the Archetype.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Anthony!
Listen to that reaction. These people have not forgotten what the Archetype means to this place and this business.
Sure, they remember the past. The question everyone should be asking is whether or not this guy has a future.
The inspirational Miles born standing on his own.
And his opponent, from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
An incredibly talented young man with an inspirational story and a very bright future ahead of him.
Bourne now has the opportunity to set out on his own. Now the question remains, what does Miles Bourne do with this opportunity?
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes.
Bourne is prepared to get this match going.
Miles Bourne has spent his entire life overcome.
And hold on a second, a nice display of fair play here.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here. Locking up with one another. Shoving them away.
Collar and elbow.
Into a painful wrist lock there.
Ooh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Boom. Oh, he timed that counter well. Returning to the ring now.
Oh, fired back with a stiff shot to the face.
Up they go.
That'll jam your tailbone.
Snapping the neck.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Hurricanrana, Dios mío. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage.
Oh, turning the pin around.
A kick out after one.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
Oh, from behind. Uh-oh. Answer the attack with a devastating face buster.
Oh, kick to the gut gets them out of that one.
Blocks the Hurricanrana, too strong.
Beautiful frontal uppercut. Oh, yes.
Oh, scattered that one.
Wow. It's timing with that springboard.
And Bourne gets countered there. That kick will stop you in your tracks. He's looking a little battered now.
Oh, my God. Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Beautiful reverse STO. Face first.
Oh, swanton. And an elbow. Oh, great wherewithal there. Oh, man, look at this. It's like he's got 8 arms and feet.
A barrage of lethal strikes.
Gonna fly.
Oh, no water in the pool.
Holy cow. What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricanrana. Flipping into a cutter.
Turning it into a pin for the win. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner, Anthony!
The archetype has returned with conviction. Tonight was proof of that.
Yeah, it's a big win, Cole, but he can't afford to stand still. He's not coming back as much as he's trying to catch up.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time.
No disrespect.
That's what I like.
I'm mainly here to...
Well, what do you-
Sounds good.
This one's going to be a sellout at the monitor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Anthony! And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo! here is your winner, Anthony!
The archetype back in the spotlight at NXT. I love it. Do you?
The archetype is back. The archetype is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, Anthony!
You want to talk about respect? This guy's earned every ounce of it.
Respect doesn't win matches, Wade. You got to be ruthless out there, and I'm not sure he's got that gear anymore.
Charlie Dempsey here to take what's his.
And his opponent, representing No Corner Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
One thing Charlie Dempsey definitely learned from his dad was the love of old school grappling.
Yeah, this kid is old school mean too. He's not messing around in the ring, man.
A blue blood pedigree with a regal approach to the game. But in the ring, Dempsey is straight up nasty and gritty.
Here we go with Charlie Dempsey kicking this one off.
We've got the hard-nosed Charlie Dempsey here, a technical master who is not at all concerned with the pageantry of sports entertainment. This young man, like his father before him, has no problem simply punching you in the face, tying you up like a pretzel, or throwing you around that mat.
And just like his father, despite that in-ring talent, Charlie Dempsey's not afraid to cut corners.
But let us not forget about the man standing across the ring from him who, I have it on good authority, is willing to do whatever it takes to win tonight.
That kind of drive can obviously be an admirable quality in a superstar, but can also lead to a superstar losing their moral compass. Sharp knee. Hit hard and straight into the pin. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Counters.
I did not see this coming. He's abandoned that pin attempt completely.
Holy cow! What outrageous athleticism. up Hurricane Rana. He got nailed by that last attack.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Oh, what a counter knees! That'll buy you some valuable time.
Managing to evade a precarious position there.
And he turned it around. A flurry of brutality. Gonna fly. Tombstone.
This is troublesome for Dempsey.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
2. He calls off the pin attempt, maybe wanting to try something else.
Off the ropes, flipping into a cutter.
I think that's it. That must be it. 2 count. No, stops the count at 2.
So close to ending this thing.
And a kick with some major authority sends them tumbling out the ring. Followed up.
But blocked, and what a sickening thud.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
And able to...
What do they have? Not looking good in this position. Oh, and then slinging him into the apron. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Off the ropes.
Off the ropes, Connor. Scaling the turnbuckle here. Oh. And retaliates with a counter.
Perched up top. Ooh.
Oh.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Draped into the deadly Tree of Woe position. Retaliation from Dempsey. He hits the head scissors.
Rocket kick! Charlie's chances are fading.
Feet tied up. Has to be feeling vulnerable here. Tied up in the Tree of Woe.
Oh, backstab!
This has to be it.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Anthony!
He picked his moment, stayed composed, and pulled away when it counted most.
That's right. It was tactical, clean, and efficient. And that is a textbook way to show the WWE Universe that the archetype just might truly be back.
This one's going to be a sellout at the monitor.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making his way to the ring from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 228 pounds, his opponent, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar! here is your winner, Anthony!
You've been looking really...
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. Not everyone can come back from a serious injury and pick up like this. But here you are, like you never missed a beat.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Let's make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, you to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way.
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement.
You really have the whole hump. It's not that
you came
hard.
Don't worry.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home. And talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe 2. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Braun Breaker, put on you. But not the Archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Braun Breaker.
The dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. Try not to sprain anything on your way to the parking lot.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
Oh, what a knee lift.
And there's the sling blade.
Oh, check this out. What athleticism.
Ooh, he fends that off. All right, he's got to refocus up now. After a brutal ambush in the parking lot, the Archetype and Flores are still standing for now.
Oh, big chop block.
Wow. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, and that's Stark.
Kick to the midsection. Could be thinking about the gory special, yes.
Oh, the gory special submission.
Trying to find a way out. Elbow into an arm drag. Beautiful escape.
She's ascending the ladder, up the ambulance.
She's got the high ground on top of the ambulance.
Rocket kick.
Oh, backstabber connected.
Rocket kick. Johnny Gargano was just expelled from the match. Oh, a step up Enziguri. A running Hurricane Rana. Oh, what a knee right to the face.
Now is the time to drop the hammer.
Neck Breaker! Fends it off. Good counter. Axe handle finds its target.
Been driven down with Emerald Flosion.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Carrying opponent into the cart. He's able to sidestep out of that.
Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
Perfect Hurricane Rana. Oh, going to the ambulance, opening those doors. You know what they have in mind won't be good.
And that was offense with a hurtful purpose. The black heart with a counter. Big clothesline.
Swinging the elbow to halt the offense. Oh, man.
Everything he can do to create space here.
Oh! Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster!
Oof! The double knees directly to the face.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster!
Crushing knee strike.
Overhand strikes and a big knee.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
And that core area really getting lit up.
LeRae falls short. She's eliminated. Oh, he cuts it off.
Ciampa just got out of there.
Eats a punch to the face.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What athleticism there, man. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Oh my God! Ciampa not backing down one bit. Opponent tied up, but shots to the temple with elbows to the face.
Got out of dodge that time.
Uh-oh. German suplex released.
Big drop kick connect.
Hold on. This submission might put Ciampa in a terrible predicament.
Ooh. Goodness, just sit crashing through that window.
Glass shards everywhere, potentially in the flesh too. This isn't good. Somebody needs to get control of things. Forearm smash. Flores gets waylaid. Ciampa is in for it here.
Whoa, whoa, what a face buster.
the kick.
Oh!
Denied with an elbow.
Hector is in the zone and letting his opposition know it.
Well-placed elbow drop.
Quick evasion from him there. Oof! Using that 12 pounds of steel with savage intentions.
God, disturbing impact. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Hoisted up high here.
Package power bomb.
And continuing to focus the attack on the head.
At this point, it's going to be hard for him to shake those cobwebs loose.
I don't see that.
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's going to be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.